Hello and welcome back to the 14th day of our Rimworld colony. 15th day? I'm losing track again. It is probably, maybe, the last day, depending on how today goes. There's not very much that needs to be finished. Our little mage's tower down here needs to be done, which we're just waiting on the granite for. The war district needs more tents. It needs the mess hall finished. And then like a little decoration with the fighting pit and the siege training. It'll come along. We need to shift all the monsters down to the haunted forest and hopefully rebuild one or two of these buildings. Polar Brave, you are unusable meditation at this tree. Good to know. Has he decided there's a type he wants to meditate on? No. It'd be really cool if he would. I don't know why he has no meditation types. But today is going to be all about playing on as much max speed as we can and hoping that everybody can actually finish the tasks we set out. Because there ain't a lot left. We can do a couple little additions down here. Make this look nice. This is oak trees as well, which is good. Let's go more like that. Filling out the fighting pit. I love it. I'm sure this is all... Apparently that's all linen I'm missing. Whoa. We went through the linen extremely fast. How is that possible? I had shelves and shelves and shelves of linen. These are only what, like 20 linen each? 90 linen each. Oh. Oh no. I may have underestimated how much linen it would take. 90, 90, 95, 85s. These tents are 60. But again, they're much smaller, so I'm less inclined to use them. Do we still have the fighting arena? No, we don't. But we will add one of those in here. Turg can call the laboring team in. I'm going to do that immediately. Thunk. Nice colors. Thank you so much. We got Marcia, and Dosidos, and Rusubo. Let us slide them all down to the end here, seeing as they're temporary. Our winged mace is complete, which is going to Sloth when he wakes up. My goodness. We're almost done medieval props, so we can also do some decorating today. Get like the banners on the road into town. Please enter here. This is going to be the duel spot, I guess. Start a duel between two friendly pawns with valid weapons. Prisoners cannot participate. Oh, yeah. So that's amazing. I can actually have my military guys train by dueling each other. I gotta remember. I gotta try to remember to stay on full speed today. We got a lot to do. And hopefully by the end of today we can get it finished. What is that? Why is this lit? I don't know what happened over here. Maybe like the magic users with the amber books? I don't have a clue. We do have a handful of these guys that I want to make sure are not doing anything like smithing, tailoring, crafting. No constructing, no cooking. No healing. I know these guys are all like temporary. That guy doesn't need to cook or construct. So one guy's just a hauler cleaner. The other guys grow, mine, quarry, plant cut. I'm okay with that. They are general laborers. I will let them labor generally. Full of brave sloth. There's one empty bed there. I don't know where. I'm going to let these guys stay is the only thing. Where are they sleeping right now? Wherever they can. You know what, man? They're laborers. I don't know why I worry about their happiness. Let's just set them up here. I can wake up and put them back to sleep. I did notice that Wyasot, this new guy, I think we also don't have a house for. So he is going to live in the flop house. I guess the laborers could just stay in the tents outside of town, but it's funner to make them sleep in the barn. There's something comical about this to me. They have a job to do, you know? They don't get too bummed out. According to this, they don't complain at all about having an awful negative 142 barracks. So I certainly ain't gonna complain. We have a ton of coal. We got granite chunks coming, marble chunks coming. We're really not growing a lot of flax anymore. Which we need for that linen. We got a decent bit of cloth. We could swap out for some cloth stuff. Why is Turg and Bubba making clothing in here? Yeah, whenever this guy pulls linen out, he makes like huge stacks. They stack in 75. I'm really surprised we got through that linen so fast. Maybe I missed something. All right, builders, what are you building? You two. Turg. Grabbing the horse to go back to town to consume sheep cheese. All the way up there. Huge journeys for everybody. This is coming along though. We might as well say, or I guess like chop wood on all these would make more sense. Get what we can. The moment they're done this wall and I could just knock this down, it'll obviously speed this up dramatically. Yay, props, medieval props. Sure. What do we actually get in here? Anvils, armor stands, buckets, signs, tanning racks. Ooh, that's good. That's nice. Wooden platforms, cage platforms, arrow cages, chests, and weapon racks. I mean, most of these I can actually make real versions of them. The banners, we can make out of all sorts of stuff. I think I'm gonna put like one spider silk banner right there. And then the cloth banners I was hoping to kind of like put on in the way into town. Some nice entrance pieces. I wanted to do a bunch of them out here as well, but I think right now we might have to hold off a little bit. We do got empty braziers, but they cost a lot. And I can build grass. That's fun. It's nice that they're, in order to build all this stuff, they're also like force chopping down a bunch of trees and whatnot. Which is making my life just like a little bit easier. So close. I think I have the brick for this. I might just chuck this wall out. Grand Aunt of Cassie, Aunt of Blairal. Big pile of visitors. Where are they coming in from? The Shining Company. High Elves. Cool. All these like excellent and masterwork tents. So funny. Just like unnecessarily good quality. All right, tanning leather, we have like extra buckets of. Imogen is again out of control. As is Bones. Now we can get rid of the bone pretty easy by just like going and selling it. It is a caravan load, but what is that? Unfinished basic component. Unfinished. Component. I reckon we're also gonna need lampposts down this way. Now that I think about it. Maybe not a ton. Like at least one or two. So I think first thing in the morning, we're going to knock down this wall because there's a fair bit of granite. There are 60 pieces. Actually, it's not quite enough. I just really don't want to knock this down and then have like something show up. That becomes a problem. Which I don't super anticipate, but you never know. All right, we're happy with that. We're happy with that. sheep wool. I actually have a lot of spider silk. I have a lot of spider silk. We should start making stuff out of that. Very tough, stronger than steel, but insulates no better than cloth. Starting to think maybe silk capes. Right now, all of our cloaks are made of leather. And that's because I can't make them out of silk. Well, never you mind. These require unprocessed cotton, the royal capes. Wizard hats require arcanium, which is really hard to get a hold of. Jerkins. What are we wearing right now? Commoner tunics. Fancy tunic. Barmaid dress. Oh, here we go. Cloak. Oh, these are not as good. Neck, left shoulder, right shoulder. What I'm really hoping is if I can make something out of spider silk that covers, like, the whole body. Which I thought maybe a cloak would do. I could just make a bunch of vampire capes. No, again, they actually don't really cover that much either. And they slow us down. Gatrogago has inspired taming. 7 animal handling, and a wild man enters. I mean, that seems like kind of perfect timing. What's he good at? Ward of the tribe. He's 16 years old. He's good at mining and persuasion. He's not really good at anything, but I mean, we might as well try to tame him. He's a wild man. If he gets angry and tries to kill us, we'll just bonk him. Give him the old 1-2 bonk. Okay, I did not settle on what I'm making out of silk. Mr. Dormont, hello. How are you, my dude? Thank you for 15 months. I hope you will. Ooh, these capes cover our fingers for some reason. And our toes. Now they also cover right arm, right hand, left leg, left foot. These look like they cover everything. And I could make them out of spider silk. Dye item. Ooh. Ooh. You know, this is what I should have been doing early on, is not setting up dyeing benches. I should have just dyed all the clothing that I wanted. We could have fixed this really early. These are a very different style of cape, but I might consider that. This is very cute. This is our little Rimworld medieval village that we've been working on. It's an adorable little town based around this inn. Our kind of central location. And it is bumping. It's actually like maybe the last day of the colony today. Which means I don't know why I'm huffing and puffing so much over what kind of spider silk I want to make. Gambesons. Oh. Yeah, you know what? Maybe I will actually take those side capes. Make them out of spider silk. We'll do 1 per person. Count equipped. 51%. And we could probably put cloaks on suspend then, if that's the case. Enjoying the soothing background music? Oh, this game has very, very, very calm and cool music. It is one of the nicest things about it. We got people replanting trees out here, which is lovely to see. Masterwork padded chausses. Chocolate is well on his way, making all the best gear. Trees dropping all over town. This is... I just need the bricks, and then the wizard's tower can get finished. Somebody just needs to make me them bricks. Masterwork tent. Have a single pawn cook 10,000 meals. 3-star Michelin. Masterwork tent. Masterwork tent. Lovely to see. Our little war district starting. Where are, like, all my crafters? Who are all my crafters? Bat, you're a crafter. You're sewing timber from logs. Yeah. I guess that makes sense. Oh, there we go. Phelan is working on the granite. Okay, if that's the case, let's knock that out. We'll grab someone, either Turg or Newton. I mean, Turg is working on those banners. Where is Flu? Or Newton? And Newton is right here. Oh my god, the little baby trolls. Not as legit as Stardew, but hey, I know, it's never quite the same vibe as Stardew. But it's pretty close. A lot more combat in this one. Scottish, hello. Where is Yan? How is Yan? What is Yan? Yan's around. He's out here. He's growing up. He's almost 12. Growth tier 3, which is not very good. Because he only has another year. He's got to get a lot of growth tiers in a single year. But he's doing well. Our little druid baby. Eating some mashed potatoes. He has almost unlocked the ability to cast his next spell. Crop Burst, which is going to be very helpful. He'll actually be able to participate usefully. Kagoo. Why are you... I don't know why. I guess because this is poor quality. But nobody wants to wear this heavy hauberk. It's just that, like, I really don't want Kagoo wearing it. I would much rather, like, Fei Lin wear it. Or Blander. Or Flu Viral. You just picked it up. You know what, Flu? I'm going to make it you. Here you go, buddy. You might not like it as much. And for some reason, your leather tabard is sticking out underneath it instead of on top of it. But, you know, I'm not in control of these things. Why are you upset? Jealous of Turg's bedroom. Well, he's the king, so that makes sense. Chocolate Mousse has lost the trait temperature intolerant. Is there a duel happening? Oh my god. They just automatically do this. Spectating duel, cheering for Toll Panzer, cheering for Toll Panzer, cheering for Toll Panzer. It's Toll Panzer versus Sloth, and Sloth is already a little beat up. Sloth, who is our Electromancer. They haven't even finished the duel pit. This is sick. I wish I had realized that this duel pit was an option earlier. I would have had our guys dueling every single evening. The song When You Win Rimworld is absolute banger. You're absolutely correct, yeah. Stardew with cannibalism. Can't beat me the atmosphere of Stardew. No, that's true. This comes in pretty close, though. Someone else can have as a responsibility. Sloth wins, 38% chance. Cool. And so they don't take any damage from these friendly duels either, which is awesome. And this means that people will actually come down here to the dueling grounds on a regular basis. We're gonna have to fix this road if that's the case. Do a little of that. New lovers! Bones and Tolpanzer. My god, Tolpanzer lost the duel, but he won her heart. I'm going to assume that that duel was over Bones. That there was some sort of romantic relations happening. Oh, this did not get finished. And that's what it was secretly about. A lover's quarrel. Animal starvation. Why are you starving? Go get some food. You're a dog. Can't do this. Shouldn't even have that as a quest. We do not have orbiting mechanoid swarms in this version of Rimworld. Another sleepy day. The giant webs of our giant spiders that roam the town. Napping all over the place. Hey, does she also make egg? Egg progress 24. Egg process 45. I'd love to know what happened to the spider egg that they laid. Cocoon. Containing giant spider 2. Spun by giant spider 2 contains nothing. I just want a spider cave. That's all. In fact, I'm gonna... Here's, I think, what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna put a little roof over this. Over this little spider cave. And maybe put some beds in here. I mean, I do like the idea of the spiders just sleeping wherever they want in town, but it is also cute for them to have little bedrooms. Giant spider 2. Perfect. And hopefully they'll like spin more webs in and around that area, which would be nice. Clay, hello, good morning. Larry and Newton, terrible moods. What's going on? You haven't flown. Newton, you haven't conquered anything in a while. Phelan, you're jealous of Turk's bedroom. Well, I can't really fix these things. A Cyclops. House Sanguine has been attacked by a Cyclops, leaving a wake of mutilated, crushed corpses and half-eaten livestock. Cyclopses can be easily recognized with a single eye in the center of their forehead. Being an ogrid, Cyclopses can regenerate wounds quickly in combat. 2 Arcanium. Again, it's very hard with the like city building religion we have. Anytime anybody leaves, they start like just absolutely freaking out. Chocolate Mousse just surrounded by unfinished products. Binge party. Zerberstrals just doing a little binge party. So everybody's about to get very drunk in the tavern. Or I guess at least everybody who wants to participate. Which is maybe nobody? Oh no. People are showing up. There's a play going on. We're drinking beers. Yeah. Oh man, this is one of my this is the nicest part about the colony, is when things like these events happen. We have visitors from outside of town. We have our own peeps playing board games, drinking mead, eating soup. Even Yan is showing up to get drunk. Zerbasol, I think, is wearing the first of our spider silk capes as well. Which is insanely good. Oh my god. Wow. That cape basically gives him steel armor. I didn't realize that. Okay, so if you ran just like a pure spider colony and just had tons of spiders and loads of silk, you wouldn't need steel at all. You could just equip your guys in full spider silk and they would have more armor than actual equipment. I am very interested in expanding this idea for a playthrough. Because if you had like a bunch of elves, oh man, if we played like elves in a haunted forest, we could just have like a ton of dryads for combat. Everyone could have archers, and then we'd have all these spiders running around and like everyone just wearing silk. I'm onto something here. Spider cult. I mean, we are a spider cult. We do have spider temple. But this is leaning even more heavily towards spider cult. This is done. Dunzo Balunzo. Which means... Wait, was this the intention? What was the plan on this? Slightly different. Planning, remove. We also then need to add in flooring. Granite bricks. And we can do this in a different... I think I'll do the granite cobblestones in this one as well. Just because I kind of like that look. You know, actually, this is the wizard's tower. Something nicer than cobblestones would be good. I might go herringbone. Gosh, I think we'll go herringbone for the wizard's tower. Very good, sir. A fine herringbone. Then we'll need a door. We'll need a door frame. We'll need a doormat. We'll need a Quatin. Conquests, Masterworks. A Masterworks Spider Silk Cape. Tell me that's not like the nicest item we possibly could own. You think Turd could get that on? He's wearing a leather cloak right now. I kind of want to see. What that looks like on him. We can also get rid of the extra plans in here since this is pretty much done. Hard dragon scales. You're Arcanium. Why don't we do dragon scales and Arcanium here. Then we can knock that out of there. Move stuff around just a little bit, make it nicer. Spider blood cult. Ooh. Like a sanguiphage spider cult? Okay, that would also be sick because people would constantly get like wrapped up in cocoons and they would be kept alive in the cocoons. But then they could be drained for their blood. Oh my god, I love this idea. This is a very fun plan. Very fun idea. We'll keep digging here. I think we are on the last or second last. Most of that should almost be done. This needs to get finished. I need timber to redo this building. Which I hate to say it. I think we're just going to have to start building. Replacing all these walls with other walls. And I was thinking about cutting at the corners, but actually with these weird little shapes I've got going, I'm not so certain I need to do that. I think I am going to change the design of this a little bit, though. Do something like that. I will need someone to come down here and blow up a few of these things, like the rusted swords. I will probably... Look at flew viral, reading a book. Probably have to send out like one of the barbarians. One of the hammer bros. In the morning. Oh man, I really want a spider cult now. I really want to play spider vampires now. This dragon nest I probably don't need. But I will just keep it here. Just in case we end up with another dragon. Off I go. Big sleepy spiders. Yeah, and again, at some point they laid eggs. I don't know where they are. Something must have happened to them. Ooh, pigs. Lots of wild boar on the map. That's good. We got boom rats. We got foxes. A couple of horses. A couple of boomalopes. Behemotrolls. Not a lot of like wildlife on our map. Mostly, it's mostly meant to be down here in the haunted forest, but it's one thing I love doing with Rimworld, and that's starting making ideas. I'm just terrible at following through on them for colonies. Yeah, we've had a lot of ideas over the years. Like I really want to do like a zombie survival playthrough. I'd love to do a like through the ages tech playthrough. But all these things take varying amounts of time. Oh yeah, these banners look dope. The linen drapes, the spider silk banner. They did a really good job making this look so similar. The vanilla expanded one actually looks like a little bit nicer than the ones that just come into the game. It's like a tiny bit more high def on like how the lines are drawn. Oh man, the place is so clean, especially with these laborers running around. Turg is wearing his spider silk cape, which doesn't really fit perfectly over his armor. Yeah, but it works okay. Only on one side. Other things that need to go in here. Production. Arcane crafting bench. Requires iron ingots and basic components. Of which we do not have. I also require some torches or candles. Tallow. Skull torch. Okay, hold on. This is the arcane crafting bench, so a couple of skull torches maybe is the way to go here. I kind of like that for a wizard. It is the home of a pyromancer, after all. I have absolutely no marble. I don't have... Why can't I make a copy of this? 60, not enough stored. I know I don't have enough stored, but I do have 45. That should be enough to at least build it. A masterwork linen doormat. Hilarious. All right, they're going to be busy with that for a little bit. Where are you going? Hauling a dead boar. What happened to this boar? It got eaten by a dog? It got eaten by a dog. That's the thing, man. Like, with the German shepherds on the map, I literally don't even need to hunt. They just go around and eat things. Or I should say they go around and kill things, but don't necessarily eat them. Loads of trees around. Even the pine trees are being done. Laryl's working on the moat. Getting ever so closer with every step. All of this is good. It's all filled in. A legendary linen Viking tent. That's amazing. This is actually the commander's tent, was what my idea of this was. The fact that it is legendary is hilarious. What's even worse is it's the most likely thing to get, like, burned down the moment someone gets upset. I don't want to really build anything else down there right now. We have enough happening. Sandstone alternating tiles. I'm gonna have Flu Viral just come over here. Start smashing this stuff up. My laborers are done their contract, sadly. Blue's just going to clean up the mess here. Perfect. You're free, buddy. Enjoy your newfound freedom. We'll put some doors on this place too. And do. And then I guess I could do like cabinets, and then maybe just like a hearth table. I was thinking about moving like the these Rim of War games down there. The idea of it being like the war camp. I might still do that. Contents. Everybody. Send it. All right. Laboring team is gone. We did just unlock arcane lighting. Dark stones, glow stones. Citrines. Damn, we have all these sapphires. I could actually make a bunch of darkstone lamps. If I mined some citrine as well. Dude, there's actually like too many things I need to mine. What if... Cut chunks, quarry resources. I think I'm going to open the quarry. Because we should have multiple people who could mine. And if marble is the last thing on your list, it would be the first thing that comes out of here. A couple of African wild dogs have shown up. They are probably going to get eaten by my wild dogs. I don't know, everything is running pretty smooth. I feel like in terms of moods, we have a couple of people who are like grumps and they always kind of feel down, but weirdly enough, most of them are people who don't believe in our religion. It's Phelan, Blairy, Newton Scan. I'm surprised Blander isn't more of a problem. Though he also has like 0 threshold break. Not bothered much by messes, carrying capacity and beauty. A well-built body, people around find it's rather attractive. I actually don't know why his mood is so... His threshold break is like super low. Oh, he's muscular and he's attractive. He is actually a super babe. Yeah, unless I want to do something like try and convert Blairy and Newton, I don't think we're ever going to get them out of that low mood. So that's okay. We are swimming in sellable clothing. This is amazing. The wooden crate also has a ton of stuff. Wow, the market is open for business. The jeweler still never does anything, which is a bit of a shame. An onyx ring. I was really hoping that like whoever ended up in here would craft more frequently, but I guess we don't really have... Well, we have Kagoo. Why don't you craft? Keep hearing a dog being attacked also. Just very permanently suspicious about. Kegu actually could very easily live here. Let's swap them out. You're in love with Bones. So that becomes Toll Panzers. That would actually be really good too. Bones already has a bed that allows for 2. So if they get married, we'd have a pretty big win right there. Kagu, you are set to high level crafting. Is one of these jewelry bench? Crafting bench, alchemy, timber, gardening materials. Make apparel. Make jewelry. It's actually under smithing. Make arcane equipment. Kagu. Ah, here it is. Ah, it's the African wild dog is fighting a fungal troll. Yeah, fungal troll is going to win that for sure. Work ordering mod is my favorite behind wall lights. It's a very good one. African wild dog revenge. Again, it's not going to win this fight. A troll is going to eat it. So, make crafting book. Oh, yeah. You're set to write above other things. Actually, not above jewelry. You're not. Do you not have enough gold? 51 gold, 180 gold. No, you absolutely have enough gold. And you have enough jade. Having a bath. I gotta figure out why he's not working at the bench. Yeah, see, now we have Blander also mining. So hopefully at least this will get us some more marble on a regular basis. Lots to do. Lots and lots and lots to do. Something is blocked by a pine tree. Cold crystal bowl. I guess I could do this like until we have 20 citrines, because that's enough to make a magical lamp. And that might be useful. I don't know how many he digs up at a time either, so... It's not fast. If he digs up one at a time, I'm going to be like, ooh, this is not workable. He digs up one at a time. He'll have to do that 20 times. We maybe have enough granite to finish this, though. A legendary linen Viking tent and a legendary TP. Wow, so this place is getting really nice. These are all for guests. Oh, and a trade caravan. I missed this somehow. A shaman merchant. Panzer's got lots of jobs to do, but he'll get to it eventually. Kagu, Kagu, Kagu. All right, so you are writing over smithing, and I am not clear why. Okay, also, like, you're only meant to be make jewelry 5. And then writing 6. So again, he should do that over writing. Oh no! Lightning struck the campground. The old campground. The charcoal burners camp. This rainy thunderstorm is slowing everybody down. Alright, so you're gonna haul some bones. You're gonna haul this cloak. You're gonna haul a bunch of stuff. You have elks, Veldares. You have herbal meds. I wouldn't mind buying that off you if we could. I could probably sell you my Draconic Ambrosia since we don't have a dragon anymore. You do have a fertilized red dragon egg. We could birth a dragon. You also have a mithril persona mace. Suppresses the wielder's magical aptitude. Well, that's not very good. You also have gold. I have 3,500, but I also have like 1,000,000 animals that you would buy. I also have loads of other stuff. Like apparently I have 136 ambrosia. So I'm just going to sell you all of that. I'm also going to sell you like 50 beer for cider. I'm actually doing really good on herbal meds. I don't know that I need that. I could sell them my yarrow. I don't really think I need to. I could also sell them the dragon horn. Again, I don't really know that I need to. I am tempted to buy this egg. It's going to cost us a lot of money, but... could sell off a couple of these pigs. It's not the last idea. So cut into our meat market a little bit, but I don't think that's an issue. Yeah, let's do it. I'm also going to sell all this yarrow. No, actually, I'm not. I think we can use that yarrow for making better medicine. I'm gonna buy a dragon egg. Let's do it. And they should store that dragon egg in here. Or in here, if I'm very smart about it. But I think it's safe if I... as long as we have that nest. Larry, tell me you're going to put out that fire. You are. Excellent. Let's see what they do with it. Yeah, they're coming up here to collect chicken eggs, maybe. Collect the apple trees to plant trees. Here we go. 1 red dragon egg hatches in 41 days. All right, well, that ain't gonna be fast. I think I will ask somebody to move the bed inside just for safekeeping. It's just like, it's too hard to pass up something like a dragon egg. I love this little rock construct that just works, just shuffles stuff around. He's such a good dude. Glowstone lamp 20. Glowstone pedestal. Sunstone pedestal. Oh yeah, this is if you want to do like indoor things. Sunstone wall lamp. Glowstone. Damn, these are insanely expensive. It's only 15 for a wall lamp. Okay, so that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna put this to 15. And I'm going to use it to light the mage's tower. It's magic lamps, so I might as well use them to light the magic thing. Ooh, and we can actually use our sapphires to make a frost pylon once we're done researching this, which would keep this fridge frozen. The suicidal animals. Caravans from Harpamantis, this is the Minotaurs, being harassed by a pack of 72 man-hunting demigryphs. Yeah. Super hard pass. 72 man-hunting demigryphs. I love how crazy the threat challenge has ramped up. Like, if that was like 72 cougars, I'd consider it. But even then, I would be pretty scared. But 72 demigryphs is like, forget about it. That is a absolute full map wipe. Summoning as many characters as I can, it won't help. There's not much to do but wait. I love that I'm just burning wax in these awful bathrooms. The noble bathrooms. The noble bathhouse. Guffaw, guffaw. Guffaw, I say guffaw. I do want to build some other stuff in here. Such as the bedroom. Oh, I'm not sure where the best place to build it is. Does an end table need to be like at the head of the bed or just near the bed? Needs to be at the head of the bed. So I could do that if I put an end table like here. Should I be making all of this out of bone? That is to be determined. But that is what I'm going to do at the moment. And I guess Bubba is going to move out there. Wow, who is just in the best mood. Magnificent city, burning passion, fully satisfied recreation. He's extremely comfortable. He loves the tavern. We've recently traded. He loves the rec room. He's a tailor. He's got a good bedroom, abundant food. He drank a good wine, attended a party, ate smoked meat. We own a goose. He's a bit wet, a bit pain. We got some bad apparel. And at one point he had to eat without a table. He's also still upset about these flamingo dreams that he keeps having. But I can't do much about that. We have another bulk goods trader. So we'll send Toll Panzer down there to deal with that. I am kind of running low on food here. I guess I sold a bunch of my farm animals, so maybe we don't have so much meat right now. Let's grab like 4 of these and hunt them. It's pretty rare that people get to hunt anymore. Ducks, dromedaries, a mining book, I'll buy that. Everything else I do not need. We can sell you. Probably all that pigskin. Soft fur, absolutely. Bunch of cider. Aha, here's what we really sell to you. All our broken clothing. Our broken and low quality clothing, basically. Yeah, some of which is worth like a small fortune. You're now paying me $300. I guess we'll sell you anything that's also normal quality at this point. And we'll just keep the goods. That's good. We get a bunch of stuff out of you and $500. I'll take that. I will not complain. Pumpkins coming in should give us pumpkin fritters, he says, but we actually don't seem to make as much flour as we used to. So possibly not. Planting. All right, everything's going smooth. Clay, I missed your question. Is the Jade Dragon still around? It's not. The Jade Dragon. We forgot to keep taming the Jade Dragon. I had it set that Cassie was the Jade Dragon's master because that was correct. But Cassie wasn't really set to do taming work. So eventually the dragon became wild again. And then it just started hanging around our colony and eating all of our dogs. So we had to banish it. We had to get rid of the old dragon, unfortunately. It is a bit of a loss, but it is all we can do. Masterwork, commoner tunics. Not so common, is it? I don't even know where it's gone. He's just pumping these out, no problem. He actually makes like shirts and pants at an insanely rapid pace. Oh, this makes sense because we just sold so much of our clothing, so he's just refilling the stockpile. Important lesson there about owning wild animals. Yeah. And all the other things, like all the trolls are set to not have a handler. So like, honestly, it's mostly Tollpanzer. Basically runs around and makes sure that all the animals aren't going wild. Some other people help, but it is largely his job. Excellent, excellent. The mess hall. So this is sandstone alternating tiles. How much sandstone do you think I have? 76 blocks. Alternating tiles. $208.
Well, I'm afraid that's more than I have.
On the bright side, I now do have arcane regulation. So I'm going to have to move this lamp somewhere. And you know what? I'm going to move it right back here. Because I just realized that poor Cassie has been cooking in the dark again. And actually has been probably cooking in the dark for a very long time. And then I'm going to build a wooden frost pylon, which I'm hoping maybe gives some light as well. A nice blue glow in here. I could move some stuff around, like, you know, we have the raw herbs. This occurred to me. Can we make... I thought we could make improved medicine here, but I probably need to research something to do it. Make herbal medicine from yarrow. I mean, we'll throw it in the queue, but there's a lot of other things in here. I'd rather like the early medieval medicine, because I think this is just like herbal kits and bandages, like cloth. Wow, how rude. Flu Viral was trying to do a play, and this guy was like, I'm just gonna bang on the drums. And the Flu Viral was like, will you stop that racket? And he was like, if you don't like it, go somewhere else. Absolutely told. Minor pain. Everybody's in minor pain because of all this cuts and scabs we have. And if I was smart about this, I would actually develop a bunch of stuff here, because you can make yarrow cream? No. There is a cream you can make in the apothecary that heals scars. Ah, there was a duel and we missed it. Is that an indoor hot spring? Yeah, this is our bathhouse. We have a hot spring. We have a sauna. A marble-fueled sauna. We have 2 bathtubs and a couple of toilets. Just to make sure everybody's spick and span. Minor pain, that's called life. Truth. True. That's just called getting old. Now. What's going on down here? Bat, what are you doing? Gathering adobe blocks. Well, the tents are almost done. This is done. I guess I need sandstone blocks if I want to do this. Yeah. Make marble, make slate, make sandstone tripla. Do until we have, what did I say it was going to be? 200? Just say 250. And then I'm going to fill in this floor. There we go. And all right, if that's going in here, what else needs to go in here? Interaction spot blocked by pine tree. That's annoying. Who's good at cutting down trees? I know who is. Bubba is. That is, in fact, Bubba's specialty is cutting down trees, and this is his tower. I still need granite. I don't know about these citrines right now. It's very time consuming to dig up 15 citrines. I could potentially trade for them, but that can also be a little bit time consuming. Do the ponds use toilets? They do. It's from Dub's Bad Hygiene. I prefer the light mod. Dub's Bad Hygiene also has like a more intense mod where you have to like plumb all of your toilets, and like they produce sewage, so you have to have them like output somewhere like a swamp. But I just like the simple one that just like adds in toilets, baths, water tubs. It's a little less aggressive, I find. Bubba, are you coming down here? It says you are. Just woken up, past the Noble District. Avoiding using the road as much as possible. That is extremely frustrating. I don't know what his pathfinding is doing right now. I've never seen the pathfinding get that bad. He's actively making efforts to stay away from where I want him to be. Oh my god, and now the marble. There's not enough marble. Sorry, Blairl. I know you want to work on that statue, but I need that marble. No, I just want you to haul that marble. So I can queue this. Chopped stump. Okay. Thank you. That was all I needed. Put a little wood supply out here. We'll put in a little table. Couple of chairs. And we're good to go. This guy's going to need some form of storage containers. Oh, those are nice. I think I'm just going to do cupboards. Because everything else seems kind of unnecessary. And the cupboards have really proven to be like a great storage container. Do the ponds get wet in the rain? They do. They get upset actually for being wet in the rain. Soaking wet. Which is funny because they also get upset if they spend too much time inside. Get him, spider. Drink its blood. Actually, he's not going to drink its blood. He's going to melt its innards. Oh, now he's going to drink it. Why does this say mounted? Spiders should not ever get mounted. Oh, the spiders hatched. Okay, so wherever the eggs were, they have finally hatched open. Wow, this guy is drinking the hell out of this victim. I think he is glitched out because he doesn't seem to be replenishing his food. It's relatable. It's raining so much there as well. Oh no, he's fine. The rain's a tricky thing. I love a good bit of rain myself. But getting stuck in it, not so fun. Being forced to work out in it, not so fun. Make these vanish. Visitors from the Eastern Republic. A masterwork wooden cupboard. Basic components 20. Now, where do we keep basic components? Here. 13. Let's pump that back up to 20. This is coming along. Taking a little bit of time, but it's okay. These pigs are having... They wandered into town, and I think they are regretting it. All of them seem to be having a pretty miserable day since coming out here. You might as well just do that and that. And then you're pretty much done here. We could replace these tents with cloth, but if you actually look at our stockpiles, we are for the first time pretty much ever running low on things. Even the spider silk we're starting to run low on. We have a lot of heavy magical leather. Just maybe something we can do something with. Oh no, we're making awful cheese again. So frustrating. Bulk goods trader. Here's a bit of the sandstone. Giant spiders have finally accepted. So we're up to 5 giant spiders now, which is incredible. The Shining Company. These are the high elves. Let's grab Tolpanzer. Have him trade whenever he's done playing the Oogaloop. Whatever an oogaloop is. Ooh, a demigriff for sale. That's tempting. This guy doesn't really have anything I want. Nor do I really have anything he wants. So I think I'm just going to leave it at that. Yeah. Most of our like bulk goods got bought out recently, so. Oh, excellent. All right, we're making flour again. The wheat. The wheat. It's finally coming back together. Did these hayfields ever get planted? They did not. And you know why? It's because they're on low instead of normal. These are also on normal, but I think I'm going to leave it. So they should plant this, then they should plant this, and then they should plant the trees last. And the problem I've been having here, the reason we haven't been planting the hay fields, which has got me a little bit worried because we're halfway through summer, is because they've been planting trees instead of hay. I'm even going to set them to allow cutting out here because all these bushes, all these dead grass. Dumb. What a dumb I have made. Kagoo. I am going to look at you in the morning because you're meant to be getting up and working in the jewelry, and you have not done any jewelry whatsoever, which has got me a little frustrated because we purposely set you to do that above all things. What further upsets me is that it keeps resetting the entire smithing tree. So you're probably trying to smith things. But even Bat, I would prefer. Even if he was down here making something. I wish you could set it. Something you can do in like Dwarf Fortress is you can set a table to only be allowed by a certain pawn. And I do wish that you could do that here as well. Otherwise, things I think I'd like to do is start adding in some of these. Can you shoot past those? I guess you can. Interesting. So this is a kind of dumb little thing I'm doing just for fun. Cavalry spikes, wooden cavalry spikes. Probably gonna have to move these around a little bit, but yeah, excellent. And those ones go there. And then we have a set back there and a set there. So the idea is kind of like you have training shooting into like the siege equipment. And then I'm going to build some training dummies in here as well. Just because I think this is a cute little thing to do. And I want lots of opportunities for our people to train, kind of in as many places as possible. I might move some of these down. I was thinking about just originally leaving like the shooting stuff here and then moving these. But I also, I don't know, I like all the different spots. This is the problem. We just learned how to make House Sanguine weapons, which I wanted to do because we have so much hemogen. Unfortunately, we do not have so much rubies. What makes a blood arming sword different? It does double melee armor penetration and does like an extra point of damage. Interesting. Void longsword. Whoa. The mere presence of the Void Longsword is said to strike fear into the hearts of all who behold it, for it is whispered that it was crafted by an ancient vampire smiths to harness the power of the Void. Those who wield it are said to be consumed by its dark power, becoming a force of destruction and terror. Only the bravest and most powerful vampire warriors can even hope to wield this sword without being consumed by its darkness. The sword's high penetration makes it a formidable weapon against even the most heavily armored opponents, capable of slicing through steel and enchanted defenses with ease. The sword's blade is adorned with intricate engravings and inlaid with powerful magic that enhances its power. Mental break threshold 15%, pain shock 15%, 12 damage, and 62 armor pen. It requires 100 steel, which I do not have yet. Yet being the key word. I'm also obviously like, how do I get this much steel now? I should grab these granite blocks that are just sitting down here, because why not? A legendary wooden cupboard. Fantastic. Masterwork dining chair and a masterwork table. This guy has a masterwork dining room right now, which is fantastic. I am only missing 20 basic components here. I have 13. And this says only chocolate mousse can do this, which is not true. It's currently only chocolate mousse can do this because we have one that's unfinished. I'm going to just get rid of that. The problem is that I don't have the iron. Yep. These buildings are made of steel. I could rip them apart and get a void longsword out of them. Might have to consider that. Most of this is just waiting on linen, which is all that flax. I think things are just really busy right now because it's harvesting season. There are lots of things I would like our people to do, but it is hard to do it. I'm gonna suspend this because this is why we have a windmill. Even though nobody is putting anything in the windmill right now. I hope that they will figure that out shortly. This is already starting to get planted. You got Carpal Tunnel Syndrome scrolling down the mod list? Yeah, 545 mods. She's not a small list, that's to be certain. I'm gonna cut down the list for runs I do in the future. Even though it's really funny because like I tried to cut down this list. It's just difficult. A wild gander is attacking this dog. It might win. This dog is drunk and high. That's not stopping him from eating that goose. That goosey gander. This guy is a bit of a problem. He'll eat things. One of these almost killed a troll. I didn't realize the dogs keep opening these doors. I guess that makes sense. Cuckoo has gotten food poisoning from insect jelly. Dude, I don't know where you got insect jelly from. Yeah, this dog is dead. Or is it? Six hours and you have to get all the way to the stables? From the dark forest? Dude, I would not put a lot of money on that. Manticore, I want you to go back to the haunted forest. You keep sleeping in places you're not meant to sleep. Unlike the spiders, who are very good boys. I think also we're up to 5 hema trolls now and a bunch of fungal trolls. I think I'm actually going to move all these guys back to the haunted forest. They do need... Lord can move there as well. Food. And my answer to that is actually going to be a meat stall full of dried meat. Oh yeah, look at this. The frost pylon. It does light up. That's amazing. So that was my hope, is that it would produce a little bit of light. But it's negative 21 degrees in here, so everything in here is completely frozen solid. Medical emergency. Aminals. 2 hours. Anybody doing anything about that? How about you? You're not a good medic. It's time for you to learn. Everyone else is asleep. Let's make it your problem. I think for right now, I'm actually just going to put a barrel out here. And it's going to be like a critical... I'm going to put it on important. All right, that dog died. What the dog doing? So the idea being is I'm just going to store like a small quantity of meat out here so that the trolls have something to eat, because they seem to have trouble hunting. And I don't know. I think maybe we can expand the haunted forest to also include out here. I would like them to spend more of their time in this part, and I think once this becomes a stable, that's more reasonable. But I need like significantly more granite blocks before that's a reality. Resources, resources, resources. Where are you going? Again. This is not the first time somebody has decided they need to come all the way down to this bridge to hit some sort of resource point before they can efficiently unload the rest of their inventory. who's going to win that. But it has occurred to me our home zone has also expanded. As probably has our clean zone. Doop, doop, doop. And I'm going to have him clean up that as well. How's this fight going? No, I'm going to take a wild guess and say pretty good. Man, these spiders are vicious. So the home zone needs to include all of this tent land now. Because I need hull creatures being able to come down here. Actually, I guess it includes all this fencing as well. I'm not going to be too picky about this, though. Most of this is not really interfering with anything. It only becomes a problem if things get lit on fire. That's the only time I really need to worry about the home zone. And oh yeah, all of this is home zone now. And all of this is home zone, and this is home zone. And that is not. I'm not going to put the hayfield, I don't think, in the home zone. Actually, you know what? Screw it. Let's just do it anyway. At this point, I don't really think it matters. As far as I'm concerned, like, this is the completed part of the map. Which is almost everything. This path into town doesn't really matter. In fact, I can just expand that out anyway. Everything along the edges is like, this is clear, this is clear, this is clear. I do need to figure out this little spot. These little edges I don't care about. And then the haunted forest is its own zone. Because it's a pen. It is a pen for wild animals. God love Turg. Out here trying to dig a terrain, cut down a tree. Something he is not particularly great at, but has gotten very good at it from all the trees he's had to cut down over the years. Oh, that doesn't have the timber you need. Never mind. Do whatever you want. We have all these farmers hard at work. Planting fresh crops. I would like them to regrow the wheat field, but I'm not sure they're going to plant it. The spiders are just putting giant webs everywhere. Oh my god. I might have to put them on no animals. Out of control these spiders are. Everything else here is good. Good. I guess this should be no animals, and this should also be no animals. Because these are to be inside buildings. Oh, this never got set to clean. Oh, nor did the noble bathrooms, which is why they're so disgusting. Filthy nobles can't clean up after themselves. How dare they? Other than that, that's good. And then I guess expand forbid riding area is the other thing I ought to do. Which we rarely see being a problem. People tend to be pretty good about where they can ride mounts. But you never know. Just in case. This guy appears to be missing a door to his base. Oh, I think it got struck by lightning. It 100% did. Oh, that might be a really long time before that can be built. These dudes are traders. We already talked to them, though, a long time ago. Okay. Hemotrol got cracked by a wild boar. So he doesn't actually need any medical attention. In fact, none of the trolls do. I'll put them on doctor care, but I definitely don't want to use herbal meds because they heal super, super duper fast. Fox, hello. How you doing, my dude? Welcome. Welcome to the great medieval city. Thank you so much for the raid, my man. I hope you're doing well. I hope your stream was good today. I hope I got that shout out right. I did. We are like rapidly approaching the end of our city right now. We're almost done. We're literally trying to get a little war district online, all these like war camps, a fighting pit, a little training ground here, siege training ground, I'm calling it. We just finished our mage's tower. Well, we're still building the last remaining fixtures in here, the bed, the marble fireplace, and the actual arcane crafting bench. But he is cruising along. And then we have our haunted forest that we just started throwing all of our trolls and manticores into. We have a bunch of spiders I got to send out there as well, but I'm much more precious about them. They're my babies. They're my spider babies. The colonist bar has grown somewhat. Yeah, we got attacked by... We had like a crash landed Empire vessel show up, and then they attacked. And then we had, so we captured a few prisoners from that, and then we had like 8 refugees show up that were living in our town for a while. And then, of course, they were traitors, as is tradition. All refugees asking for help turn out to be traitors in this game. It seems to be the case. But we managed to capture like 5 of them. Unfortunately, one got beat to death in a jailbreak. But the others we got. We lost the necromancer, but we kept the electromancer. The trades you gotta make, right? Actually, I'm thinking that electromancer, which is this guy, maybe he should be the guy who lives in the mage's tower. He is a better mage than Bubba. And Bubba currently lives in the noble district. Can Sloth do anything? Not really. He's a herbalorist. Which also Bubba is. He just is a better wizard at the moment. But not by much. Bubba's gonna outrank him pretty soon. Doing a charity run is absolute chaos for that. You have to take refugees, otherwise everyone gets bummed out. They proceed to get bummed out when their new friends turn out to be dirty traitors and have to be put down. I mean, we've been pretty big on charity. We went with Trader early on, so it's been a lot about just like bringing people in and giving them goods. Trying to provide as much stuff as we can for people. And then we ended up taking culture on the last ideology. We actually, our ideology split and they added culture to it. They took out human primacy and added in culture. So I was like, well, what if we just fold that back in? Ooh, our artificer just leveled up. Arcane ring. Transmutes a piece of arcanium into the shape of the ring. We have 2 pieces of arcanium. Imbued with the arcane knowledge of the caster, when worn by another mage, this temporarily allows them to use this knowledge to perform the stored spell without practice. Which spell is the question? We could also get a steel golem, but I don't feel so. A, we don't have any steel slag right now that I am aware of. Reverse engineer. I don't think that's gonna hit anything. I want to try this arcane ring, mostly because I do have arcanium. Very little of it. He's really getting quite a little bit better. Psi ring is your choice. People used to make a ring of rings, which will let you put on anyone, which will make a new ring with any cast. Oh, so like it makes the ring and then I put a spell onto the ring after. I could put crazy paladin spells on it. I could put mend on it as well, which wouldn't be bad. Ah, okay, no, it has to be one of his spells. Unless I make it arcane ring, and then I could put the arcane ring on a caster, and then that caster could cast arcane ring and cast any of their spells. Am I correct on that? Like if I put magic band, arcane ring, I could then put that on Turg, and he could put like guardian skip barrier on it, which would be really powerful. Different version of Psycast, but yeah, that's the gist. All right, so we have options. Mend is also really nice because it's a way to free repair equipment. And I like the idea that I could put that on anybody and they would probably fix their own gear. Oh, that didn't... You know what? I say that he's not got any of this fixed. Oh, I just don't get the opportunity now, do I? You gotta level back up and recast that again? That's stupid. I just wanted to see. Barf. Yeah, that's exactly what happened. So that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to put Arcane Ring on it, and then I'm going to get him to cast Guardian Skip Barrier. As my just in case. Might emerge. Herbal meds, herbal meds. You also take herbal meds, right? Yeah. So that should be okay. Mr. Raid, welcome in. Welcome on in. Well, I hope I can get that to work. Oh, we're making the bit of sandstone we need. Finally, we're at 60 blocks. I'm going to say he can probably do that. He might be good. I don't know that he needs to do that at all anymore. I think he probably has enough sandstone. You guys are getting marble. You're getting that. Lander, you are rocking 2 swords. I didn't realize that. 2 swords. 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 2 s We'd like one of those to be put away. 400 marble to make a grand sculpture. It's going to be a while getting done. Yay, this is almost finished. Picking up the last chunks of the moat. I like that all, because we store the meat here, all the trolls and stuff are actually hanging around in this section of the forest. So it's the idea of that if somebody attacks, they run into this like entire pocket of trolls and monsters. This was kind of my original intention with the Haunted Forest, and I am glad to see it is working out like I had hoped. Like 100% is working out like I had hoped. We're going to fill that at 60 though. I'm basically just making a wall of trolls for people to deal with. Spiders, you guys got nothing, but big cocoons. These will explode into silk as well. Nice. These got finished. A bunch of these training dummies are done. A bunch of these archery targets are done. That's excellent. We should have a culture jamboree. What is a culture jamboree? It's the night event. Do I have enough wood to do this? 4 wood. I mean, we got to, right? Let us begin the cultured jamboree. Outside the inn. I don't know where people are going to get wood from. I know we have wood on the map. Everybody is running around trying to find it. Oh, they can use timber. Okay, amazing. Weird that everybody decided they had to take this path to get there instead of this path, which is much shorter. I'm really struggling with some of the pathfinding that's going on. Yo, this is going to be a beautiful festival. Look how many people are here. Oh, there it all goes. You guys were late. Too slow. Beautiful purple lanterns to match our purple ideology. It's beautiful. I love it. So nice to see. A midsummer festival. That's definitely one of my favorite festivals in ideology. Unimpressive. I disagree with that. How did I get unimpressive? Total quality was 100%. Lantern making took too long and it all felt rather pointless. -1 mood. 15 out of 10 participants. I guess next time I better put some wood next to the ritual spot before we do it. Dr. Sean, hello. Call quits on the day? You're pretty late in the day, Newton. I think you're allowed to call quits on the day at this point. It's late. You could chill. Like Jay said, they've removed the infinite ring loop in the most recent version, but I think you've got an overhaul on. It is vanilla expanded psycasts. It just has a naming pack on. So it has the Samuel Streamer's RPG overhaul. That's what calls them like artificers and bards and paladins instead of skip mancers and hollow mage and check sorcerer, nomancer. You know, all that jazz. Bridges. One more piece. And this bridge will be done the way I want it to be done. Still make it, which makes me think it might still work for you. I can't say I'm 100% sure. Well, we're going to have to find out then. That's all there is to do. We're going to have to find out. All right, what am I waiting on? Sandstone blocks. Marble blocks. Sheep wool. Which I have. Somebody just needs to cart it down there. I need more ominous images. This is actually a problem I'm having. I guess grand sculpture would also just work. I wanted to put an ominous image in these little shrines around town because they are our holy image. But I'm not so sure that's going to work out. That's definitely enough sandstone to finish this room. Which means... how much actually to make? One of those hearths. Oh, no, wait. I was going to do a Viking hearth in here. Really getting to the point where there's just like so many things to build. And it's hard to find what you were looking for. Temperature, maybe? Yeah. Dark light hearth, no. Regular hearth, yes. 150. And of course, it doesn't really fit properly. So I'd have to have it poke out like one side. God, why can't they give you a 3-length hearth as well? Every mod that comes with stuff that should come in 2s should also come with 3s. Like the fact that we have wooden cupboards at 3s and then we also have empty shelves at 2 is like, it's a game changer. I believe you guys are actually just going to have like bread. And then I want to just say a regular wooden cupboard for meat. I think so. Meow, 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 meow. All right. Yeah, right. Yeah, right. You're going to have that, and then you're going to have log benches. Because I am not being fancy. This is the military barracks. Do I have enough for a limestone hearth? I actually do. Maybe I'll just do that. Cheap and dirty. Little wood pile next to it. Yeah, you know what? I'm okay with that. And then the last but not least thing I could do is a wine-filled shelf. Which, am I allowed to store meat in one of these? What do we have in here? We have barrels. There is a wooden barrel pile. Here we go. 40 steel. Are you out of your goddamn mind? Wow, they already built this cupboard. I didn't even have time to react to this. God damn. We'll put a little booze in here. And I think what I'm going to have to end up just doing is probably a wall torch. Or a lamp. Do I have enough, like, bronze for that, maybe? Silver. 200 silver. I don't hate that. I'll allow it. A legendary logman. It's so funny, man. He's become such a good builder that, like, this entire garbage part of town is all, like, legendary equipment. Bubba has gotten a magical level. We're going to give him Fireball. Dealing little direct damage, the flames will set almost everything it touches on fire. Versus Flame Ball, which just bursts into a small... Okay, so it's basically just a bigger flame ball. This guy is so dangerous. Fire shield, breathe flame, and explosion. I mean, he can basically only... he basically has to be here on defensive positions and fire fireballs here. It's the only spot he could possibly do it. A group of lions have wandered into the map with some silver on their backs. Let's see how they do against the army of trolls. Easier to share the leveling needed across multiple casters. Laser eyes are the ways to go. There's practically no damage, but it's hilarious. I mean, he's got a lot of levels to get. Where is laser eyes? Fire beam? Must be fire beam. Long, intense concentration ends with the caster falling into a 6-hour coma. Oh no, here we go. Eye blast. Blinds. Blinds people it hits. I really like the idea of fire tornado, but it's not something I would want to cast on my own map. I think I have to suspend all these for a minute until we have this. I'd really like this wizard's home to be finished. And these basic components need iron. Granted, I'm actually going to move you back down. He's going to have flame from the fireplace lighting up this side. So the magical lantern I'm going to put over here in the bedroom. Masterwork pigskin boots. Rock Golem just grabbing everything he can. Extreme break risk on Blander. Dude, you're tired. Go to bed. Poor guy. He'll never get it figured out, will he? He just can't be happy like his son Yan. Our egg is hatching. It took a little bit of damage when we moved the nest. But we'll have a baby red dragon soon. Which I'm excited about. Oh, cute. It's also very funny because the baby red dragon is not going to be very good because it's going to be a baby and dragons are based on how old they are. Kagu, why won't we do this? Under required skill 3. Artistic. Huh. I didn't realize the jeweler also had to have artistic skill. Look at this cute date. Bones and Tolpanzer hanging out at the market, watching the clouds go by. It's nice to see romance finally blooming again on the Rim. It's been a while. We're almost ready for Blairal. probably have her casting Word of Joy, so she's forced to meditate more often. This is bread. It's on important. This is bread. It's on important. This is on important. All right. I think I got to increase this number to like 400. Nice. The wizard's bed is masterwork. And we just got an arcane trader show up. So it's either Sloth or Bubba who lives out here. Currently, Bubba lives in the Noble District, and I'm having a really hard time wanting to force him away from there. So I think I'm going to give this to Sloth. I also like the idea of the Electromancer being in charge of this giant section of water. So we have one unowned bed. Out here. I think I'm okay with that. Oh my god. Masterwork table. A shaman merchant. We're getting all the merchants showing up at once now, which is great. Y'all are hard at work out here. This is going to be dried meat. Someone who claims to be a representative of the Raulo kinship selects us with a tall tale of a mystical shaman who has mastered the healing hand. Cure any injury or missing part. I'm going to reject that because we have a paladin. And frankly, my dear, we don't need it. That's on normal. What is this on? Normal. Hey, he's got 3 arcane shards. Oh, these guys have so much good stuff. I think I'm going to sell him a deer antler and a dragon horn. Oh, they've got focusing tomes. They've also got arcanium staffs. As well as things like arcanium maces, which would be good. Excellent melee weapon. Like, I just want to buy more arcane shards and level up more people and turn more people into wizards. Most of the stuff we don't know how to make. And I don't have like a ton to sell. Man, geez, I actually hate to say this. I don't think I can afford anything. Unless I just want to buy something like an arcanium mace. And give it to, like, you know, one of our casters. Like, I could do something like give this to Turg. He'd have to get rid of the professor. Alternatively, I could buy a focusing tome, which are even better. They're like souped up. You're 0.08 and 33. Yeah, so the tomes are really what wizards rock with. Maybe I should do that. Maybe I should just buy one of these, not bankrupt myself, and then I can give that to my wizard in the tower. Who I believe is... Oh, actually, he's not bad at melee. He ain't good, but he ain't bad either. And then we do also have a shaman merchant showing up, so I don't think we're going to have anything to trade with him, but he does have a lot of gooses. He's going to eat all of our animals. Ooh, the red dragon? That's okay if he does that. Hi, Mona. What's going on? Poor Mona's like trying to figure out how to get up on my lap right now. It's very cute when she can't figure it out. There's been this Muffalo in the military district for a long time here as well. All right, what do you got? You got male goose. Again, I'm very afraid of having male gooses because then we end up having like a goose breeding problem. Steel persona knives. Are these any good? Hates killing. All right, well, that's not good. This one drives you mad. That's also not good. Yeah, I think I'm going to pass on this. I'm up to 203 herbal med. That is good. I'm just going to sell this guy some trash. Hi, Mona. You want to say hi to everybody? Mona time. Hello. Look, it's all the masterwork stuff we're making, Mona. What's over there? Something you need to pay attention to? Say hi to everybody. Say, meow, my name is Mona. No. She's like, no, I'm getting scritches. I don't need to meow about anything. Baby Mona. What do you think? What do you think, Mona? Is life okay? Life as a kitty cat, not so bad? She's like, let me down. Okay, okay, calm down. What a baby. What an absolute baby. Masterwork tables, masterwork shelves. A little silver wall lamp, so fancy. Damn, actually that wall lamp lights up like almost this entire place. Limestone hearth. Still no progress on the marble hearth. But I guess we're getting there. I have to find that book that we just got. Here it is. And give it to Sloth. Ooh, fun. Okay, I can actually equip it as a sidearm. Which is nice, because then he can still have the mace in case things go really bad. Low, smart. I'd like to make sure we have no petty jobs. Which might mean we just canceled everything, but that's fine. I don't really need people down here harvesting. It's so rare that we ever have wood here, but it also just doesn't really seem like we're in a rush on it. Which is nice. I did see another statue here. A furious abstract shape bordered by 9 pirates. Sure, man. Why not? Let's put it here. In Newton's room. Newton's always in a bad mood. That might spruce him up a little bit. Working from home today and my cats just keep laying on my laptop. I'm guessing not getting anything done. I mean, that's just interference from a coworker. Can't do much about that. Hey, what happened to that wild human that entered the map? I'm assuming he got eaten. I mean, he's certainly nowhere to be found right now. Probably safe to assume he got eaten. These guys are all doing fine. They all have stuff to eat. I mean, I guess there's dried meat out here constantly. All right. This is done. That's done. I could clean up some of these like rusted helmets in this cart, but I don't know. I kind of like it. It is very much the vibe I'm going for. All the bodies laying around. I might need to get rid of like this one, because I don't know that I can actually use this training dummy. Though then again, they attack it from all 8 directions, so it should be fine. Aranora wants 20 whips. These are the high elves. This actually kind of seems like I could do this. 20 whips in 3 days. 20 whips in 5.4 days. It's 3 days of travel time. Dude, where is this colony? Hey, that is a tough sell. For whips. What I need is iron. This is way too slow. Slowed down dramatically for my citrine production. Which I'm going to have to put a stop to. I guess that's going to go there. This doesn't seem like there's many other places I can put that. You're male, 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 female, female. Fertilized. Fertilized. I'm wondering if I shouldn't start putting the male spiders in the forest. I guess in theory I should. Only one spider needs to be here. I'd have to get rid of their beds. I guess I just kind of love that it seems like the longer they've been sleeping here, the more webs they're building around this area. And there's something that kind of gives me a lot of joy. But I do want to see this place filled with webs as well. The haunted forest being filled with webs is like kind of a vibe. It makes sense. Both of those need to be done. Otherwise, this is the edge of being finished. I am out of milk. I have loads of honey that's not being turned into mead for some reason. Just gonna post my horse in the water real quick. Oh, that's where horses go. Horses are made for the water. Beer party. Bones is grabbing a beer with Fei Lin. I love it. Another masterwork. Dude. This is like the finest dining room imaginable. Can you actually just do that? You're missing wood. You're missing raw wood, which seems surprising, but I guess nobody is really cutting stuff down. We're good on all this stuff. We have like quite a lot of cloth. Mostly, what's crazy to me is our cloth just comes from weaving bison wool, and we only have one bison. Makes me wonder about like how much cloth we produce. Damn. All right, that's a very nice thing. Early medieval medicine, which ironically I don't make at any of these locations. Cloth and herbal meds. I really can't make that here. That seems like an oversight. Crafting spot. Where are you? Are you under production? Yes. Here's the thing. This is going to be, what, work speed 38 versus work speed 75. But the amount of time it's going to take for him to collect herbs and cloth versus having to drag it all the way down to the back alley workshop is like, it's not even comparable. That'll make up the 50%. It's rare woolly bison. It's a very woolly bison. Old Hamish. What a reliable creature he's been. What a good boy. Every time you look at the bison, I bet he's bald. I mean, they're definitely shaving him on the regular. They're getting a lot out of him, that's for sure. Good mead, please. Not awful mead. I do like that I called them out on not filling these barrels, and then they immediately filled them. I'm still doing really bad in the hat department. Heavy troll. You can make one more leather helmet out of heavy troll pelts. An alchemist trader. Excellent. Phelan is here making better meds. Ooh, okay, this job is 700 work. I think I'm actually incorrect. I think it would be faster for him to work down here. I would like to take back what I said. Or at least try it out. Where are you going to store that? I'm actually going to fill one of these and say early medieval medicine. And then herbal. Treated herbal medicine is one of the other ones. Oh, I need yarrow oil and aloe oil. Yeah, so that's one path we could have went down is alchemy, which we didn't really. I think the last time we did a medieval village, we had a pretty busy alchemist, but here I just kind of purchased the few goods we needed. It seemed like the more reasonable thing to do. Sorry, this alchemist trader. Kissing bones. Oh, kissies. That was cute. I love love. An arcane goods merchant. We're getting all of the merchants right now. These guys have troll's blood. I'll buy that. Gaunt head. Sculpt need. What is sculpt need and what is scarless? Bio sculptor dependency. That does not sound good. No, that sounds terrible. What does scarless do? Scarless, speechless, and bovine head. cure bad back, but can't talk and becomes a minotaur. I was just thinking our Electromancer has a bad back, but I kind of like that about him. Is it Sloth that has the bad back? No. Tola Brave has the bad back. Our Commander has a bad back. Yeah, again, I kind of like that about him. The idea of him being like the old commander. And then we have an Arcane Goods Merchant, which again, I probably won't be able to trade with, but Scarless is nice. The rest is weird. Yeah. Especially, like, the only person I would use that on is Tola Brave to get rid of the bad back, but it doesn't really make any sense because he's my commander, which means he's all about, like, breaking down the prisoners. You have Amber. This is all the cool magic stuff is made out of amber. I don't know how to make it though. I could buy a bunch of linen, which would help me build a few tents, but that kind of feels like a waste of money. I don't think I'm going to buy anything off you. All right, the windmill is running. Which is, I think, what I need to be doing right now, because all of these things are full of wheat. We could have some people baking breads. Cassie, what are you doing? You're relaxing in the palace. Those spiders just hanging out in the inn. I love the inn. I'm just so pleased with how it turned out. It's so busy all the time. Ooh, the honey came in, which meant all of our wax also just came in. This is like a ton of processed beeswax. Vegetable pot, vegetable pots, pumpkin fritters. Boiled beans and onions, smoked meat. We got lots of bread. We should be making grilled sausages again. I think I'm actually gonna like take dried meat off of here. It's just that we have so much of it in here already. Like, I kind of don't want these barrels to have dried meat. If this entire rack is dried meat, I don't really feel like I need more dried meat in here. You know what? I'm gonna do that. Let's see what happens. Diplomatic marriage. Word of Whittle's term has reached Clomster. And they're asking for their hand in marriage. Yan's granduncle. Reject. And a war merchant. Okay, clearly the game is like, let's give you lots of trading opportunities this year. These are orcs. Already in a social fight. Rasatath, the Amber Staff. Commander without speech. Yeah, it doesn't really work. Hey. Oh, you're not mine. I was like, why is this manticore wandering around my town? But it's not our manticore. Dig, dig, dig. Dig, 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 dig. Does that need to be dug? Yeah, I think I'll leave that spot. I think I can probably leave that spot as well then. This weird glitch. Oh man, okay. I need to finish these tents. I guess something should go here. And then it's just this peninsula. We're so close to being finished. All of these require linen. We have some flax coming out. And we have some flax being wove. What do you have? Hill trolls. I might buy that. I do love a good troll. Apparently I have a lot of German shepherds at this point. So I'm starting to wonder maybe I should sell off some. I can also just sell you a lot of these pigskin boots. Because pigskin is something that we don't really use very much. Ooh, don't sell that sword. What are you, insane? Oh, you dear. Yeah, I'm going to sell all those pigskin boots. And how about I give you 2 of each puppy? You don't have anything else I want? No, absolutely not. But yeah, I'll take that hill troll. Spiders, spiders, hill troll. Construct, Lort. You're up there. You're in the haunted forest as well. Dr. Troll is no animals, and Lolth is home with the rest of the spiders. There's a lot of traders. I wish we would get more visitors, especially now that we have all these like tents. This is something I was really hoping we would see a bit more of. We still got to finish that. We still need the tiniest bit more sandstone. I'm actually just going to say do twice, because that'll give us 3, and then he'll be done with it. And that'll let him finish those 3 little spots. This was going to be beer, ale, and cider. On normal. You guys are preferred. That's critical. That's preferred. So I guess preferred. These feel like they should be normal then if they are basic storage. Like I would always rather this be stored places that aren't here. But let's also put the stack threshold down. Bread and your dried meat, I said? Yes. So the hope is that, yeah, dried meat, bread, and a bit of beer. Down here for anybody who's outside of town that needs to eat. Norwegian and Swedish ports have blockades so that when they come back to port, they can scan the Navy in. I believe that's technically correct. I think that's what they do. Also, hello. God damn. God damn. Where are my basic components? Where are my best crafters? Oh, my basic components are I don't have any iron. Is where my basic components are. Yeah. Sloth. I want you to preference this book. Unusable meditation focus. So one of those guys are meditating there and not getting any points back, I don't think. Problem is neither of them have focus types. Meditation focus. Because this isn't working. I love this somewhat impressive room that's just full of Guaran entries. Choose graphic, none. Choose graphic, none. Choose graphic, none. I don't know if that will change what they work on or if that will work at all, but we'll give it a shot. A couple more linen teepees for guests. Okay. How's this going? Never enough marble to do anything I need to. Mostly because I was waiting to do that. So I think you guys are unsuspended again. You're waiting on citrines and timber. You're waiting on basic components, which is waiting on iron. I don't even know what things I can build at the arcane crafting bench. So I don't know what to put in these cupboards. I guess Arcanium probably makes sense. Why don't we store the Arcanium out here? And Arcane Shards. Yes! Meat! I like how we put 3 of it away and then it was like the rest can just go on the goddamn floor. See if I care. You're actually waiting on wood, which clearly means we're at some sort of wood blockade, which makes sense because all of our farmers are super busy with the harvest. Oh, this happens every year around this time. Where are my lady spiders? 95%. So you're going to poop an egg really soon. How soon? 95. Where's the other spider? We may never know. Are you Magical Academy traders? Or are you just visiting? You're just visiting. Oh man, I love this faction. They look so cool. I'd really like to do... I think that's like a magic vampire spider faction who just live in like the trees. So all of our frontliners, I would probably just like plant tons of these trees and just have like loads of dryads. And then everyone would just spend like all day meditating, casting spells. You could definitely do some cool stuff. We are very bad on the animal food front this year. The hay fields didn't really get planted in time because we spent too much time planting trees by accident. Another masterwork heavy helm. Hey, what are you doing back here? Consuming tall grass, mega sloth. You're gonna get eaten by a spider if you don't watch out. Here's my other giant spider. 74% on your egg. $96. Okay, so it takes a really long time for eggs to lay. Masterwork, 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 masterwork. Masterwork. Legendary. Another trader. Is this roofed? Yes. I love the dual spot here. It's perfect. Even though they don't use it that often. I feel like with this many good events, like we've gotten so many traders that they're going to throw something ugly at us this winter. Oh yeah, there's lots of trees to be cut down. We just have to actually cut them. This makes sense. This all tracks. Wow, we have so many dogs. We're starting to kill dogs. Something I did not anticipate happening. Sleeping. Yeah, okay. Patience. We run patience again. Well, okay. I completed the mess hall. Happy with that. We've got most of the camping tents out. The rest are coming, and we have like some flax. There's a bunch more flax about to be harvested here too. That's probably going to be enough. Yeah, some of them already have linens, so. Sadly, it does seem like people don't like coming down here because it's so far away. They'd rather train in the fort. But I also guess like that's kind of the point. Like, this is meant to be kind of a dangerous military district out on the forefronts. Oh, this lion died. Who killed it? Another lion. Oh, you guys didn't think that one through, did you? Not at all. All the rocks are picked up inside the walls. Even up here, yes. Something we could do, just because the dogs have the ability to do this, is I could set all these marble chunks to start getting hauled. And they will bring them here. And it's not the worst idea. Sloth taking a bath, eating some smoked meat in Cassie's house. A little bit rude, but okay. And then going to bed. He and his wizarding ways. He is not leveling up so great. What else comes out here? Awful meat. Sell that. Sup retention. Severe heat retention and gray eyes. Shard dependency, that's terrible. Robust digestion sounds pretty good. They get the same nutrition from raw food as cooked. Orange metamorphosis, orange skin, psychic resistance. Psychite resistance, never mind. Bearded metamorphosis, unisex beards. Okay, I think I'll just sell you that mead and be on my way. What a strange hodgepodge collection. Sloth's happy. He's got an impressive bedroom. He could use some improvements. EMP. What is this? Chain bolt. Up to 5 characters. Static aura. Recharge batteries. Well, that's no good for me. Ball of lightning. That's very useful. Static pulse. Vortex. Something big's happening right now. What is happening? Shaman merchant, bulk good merchant. Why are all of the traders in existence coming to visit us right now? I mean, I suppose we are... I suppose we are a very successful trading city, which does make some sense. I could see why people would want to come here. We have a lot of money. We have a lot of goods for sale. We have rooms to keep everybody. We're just off of a road where there's like nothing else really around. A lindworm has wandered in. What do you got for me? A jade dragon egg. We could have raised a jade dragon instead. Just like the days of old. This guy does not really have anything I want. Selling these globs. And you're a bulk good trader, which means you also probably have nothing I want, but you will at least buy my dirty clothing. Ooh, don't get rid of that spider silk cape. Not at 99%. We'll keep that. I could buy wood off of him. I think I'm going to do that. Actually. Yeah. Yeah, let's do that. Just the raw wood, not the timber. There's always things to do with the timber. This is such a bummer, man. This guy was meant to be my artiste. My jeweler artiste. And he simply can't do it. Unless I had him... Oh, you know what I could do? Oh, I never even thought about this. That's such a good idea. I'm going to make him a drum. Out of wood. And light magical leather. Which is such a waste, but it's kind of funny. And then if he equips that drum and has it as on him at all times, he will slowly generate artistic experience. Which is really all I need, so. What's the most people I've had in a colony? This might be it, to be honest. What do we have right now? 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 21 we have in this colony. I think this is probably the biggest colony I've had. Because a lot of the times it becomes very difficult to move past like 14. But I will be honest, we've had this like glitch where raids are not happening. We've been kind of able to control when we want raids via quests. But otherwise, like, we haven't been raided in a long time. It shows. And so because of that, we're the difficulty has kind of curbed down a little bit, let's say. Not that there aren't their own challenges to do. There are lots of problems with just literally making sure we have enough to like feed everybody. Surviving through the winter has become like a very difficult task. We're constantly being hit by like plagues and malaria and also, well, not malaria, but plagues and flus. Our livestock keeps getting like actually decimated. And things like lindworms and dragons wandering into the map seems to be like disgustingly common. Now, right now, there are 2 lindworms, and I bet you they're going to try to get in through these doors. Which they shouldn't, because they're wild animals. He's coming out here to refill the meat barrel. Good for him. What a good lad. $52.74. Okay. So we can fight these guys, and I'm going to be honest, we're probably going to have to. I am hoping that because we have walls, we might get lucky, and they might decide the closest thing is one of these trolls. And I don't know how well they will deal against something like a troll. Look how many trolls we have, though. This is hilarious. They're all just like, well, that's where the meat is stored, so that's where we're hanging out. I think it is actually time that I start expanding this farm path. Because this is something I've been planning to do for quite a long time. Let's kind of weave one of these down here. And then I think it might actually split probably right around here. I want this to be kind of another entrance into the map. This little rocky pathway here, it seems reasonable. And then this one will lead kind of down towards this bridge, but it's going to peter out before it does. So probably just like that. I like that. I like that a lot. No problem. They're down here ready to go. They're protected by trolls. Newton's not in any danger here, man. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 trolls and a manticore. I think this is haunted. I think this qualifies as haunted. I'd like to move the food into this little building. Like, I wanted these sarcophaguses to basically become troughs. It's just becoming a little difficult to get that done today, given our like wood stockpiles. I wanted to make these out of rock so that they wouldn't burn down if the haunted forest started to burn. That was one of the big scares. You have 4 and 4. That's 8. Are these like full? Is there no room in them? Citrine. Yeah, why has nobody moved this stuff? Lots of marble. So no shortage of the stuff to make sculptures right now. We'll just doop, 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 doop. Bit of gems in the jeweler shop. Refill the skull torches. Name a character, Ungarim. Man, who would you like? There's quite a few unnamed characters. We have Bat, who is our smith. Tola Brave, our commander. We have Sloth, the Electromancer. We have Zebra Soul, who I think is one of the haulers. Wyatt, who is a furry man, who is also hauling stuff. And Kagu, who is meant to be our jeweler, but is not actually good enough yet to do it. Soon, though. This is being created right now. Chocolate, I'd actually like you to just finish this. It's crazy that this is only like 30. This is going really slow for triple speed. So sorry, who did I say that was? That was going on Kagu. When she wakes up in the morning. All right, I'm gonna give you Ungarum. I'm gonna give you Tola Brave. Just because he is the commander, he is the military, he's all about yelling at people. He's an old man with a bad back. He feels appropriate. The Radiant Chief of the High Elves have sent us a message. Norse people inhabited a nearby ruin have been raiding their caravan belonging to the Vikings. It's a large ruin. We would get nothing of value from it. So many trees to cut down. God, do things ever slow down in the fall for a while? I guess it's just because we focus so much on the food. But that being said, like 16. Oh, I guess I emptied these of meat. So there's a lot more room now for other things to be added in here. Honey. What is going on? We have a ton of honey. I mean, I could make more mead. We could make like more fermenting barrels. He says, though he doesn't really believe it's necessary. Plenty of stuff to do. Wax, we have extra wax, which is amazing. Yelling, whisper. Oh man, can I give you the Electromancer? Because that's a sick name for an Electromancer. Don't. No. Go back. That was the wrong button. I like that they put banish right next to rename. A fraudulent witch doctor. Whisper. Hey, his little lantern is ready. Oh, which means we can turn off mine citrines for a while. Oh, we've actually had that on for quite a bit. Wow, that does not produce a lot of light. But I guess that's okay. It's just like his little nightlight. Go ahead with the electro. The furry holler. Oops. Noroth. Crop farmer. Oh yeah, you do a fair bit of herbaloring and animal handling. Actually, you have 13 herbalore and animal handling? Please tell me you're set to do those things. Noroth. Here you are. Handle. Grow. Plant cut. Yeah, okay. A lindworm is hunting a puppy. Well, I have good news for you, lindworm. You found the thing that you're able to eat and not get bothered. He's all yours. Just please kill him before somebody comes out there. Webs. How's your egg going? 81. How's your egg going? 2.6. So she laid eggs somewhere. Yes, she did. Not refrigerated. Spoils in 14 days. Giant spider egg sack. Should I be refrigerating you? Egg sack filled with baby giant spiders. Giant spider egg sack. I wonder. Yeah. I wonder. So I could put a little storage zone here and have them move that spider sack out here, which seems like a more reasonable decision. And then I can also keep eye on these egg sacs. I guess we'll put both egg sacs here. The forests, when they hatch, they're already over there. I just don't want them to get it destroyed is the problem. And I worry if I put them in the forest, they have a chance of getting attacked by something. I'd rather breed them in the city and then release them into the forest once they've been birthed. That's kind of my thought. Oh, I love this. Turg's up here getting pumpkin fritters in the Royal Hall. Cassie's like, I'm just going to grab a beer. Don't mind me. Hauling beer at a wooden barrel shelf. Okay. This forest troll needs treatment. It got attacked by a megalinhydrus, which is nowhere to be found. So I think we know how that went. And yeah, look at this. This is kind of interesting. They do kind of like fan out and down the forest bit by bit. I was also thinking about making... Question, are there any grow zones in here? Kind of, but not really. I just wanted to make some, like, berry bushes. Like, beerberry bushes? Is that the only one I can plant, is beerberry? There's no blueberries? You know what? I probably just don't know how to make them. Oh, no. Yeah. Raspberries and strawberries. Okay. There's all sorts of stuff. This one could be raspberries. And this one can be strawberries. So the idea with these is that I can't harvest them. So that they'll just grow berries that hopefully, you know, the trolls and stuff will be able to eat. I love how they're just hanging around everybody. I don't know why they're doing this, but the fact that when people go into the haunted forest, the trolls are like, friend, 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 friend. And like Turg left and they're all like, do we go after him? Do we hang out with Newton? Friend? A lindworm is hunting a German shepherd for food. You are starting to become a problem, young man. And I need to know whether or not that needs to be dealt with. Because if these two see you, they're going to try to shoot you. Oh yeah, look at this. Berry bushes as well. Is this something I want to risk with you? This is a hauling dog. So I am going to be honest. Help, help trolls. Help me. Help him. None of you are trained to guard, are you? Lord is. Please guard. Oh, I don't need to put you on. Oh, I can't change your master. I could change your master to flu viral, which would work. Lord, help. Help us, Lord. We might need some more people down here. I actually don't know how well this is going to work. You know what, man? Cleaverarl's a beast. Ooh, he's not that much of a beast. Why is everybody on the other side of town? Who is good for this? Fei Lin would be good. They're way out of town. I guess, you know what? Who'd really be good is my archers. Cassie. Pole Panzer. Larry, you're a terrible shot. Oh, actually, no, you're not. Oh, what am I bringing Whisper over? You gotta get home, is what you gotta do. At 7 hours to blackout, you are in big dangers. Death in 10 hours is not good. Oh no! Run, Newton! Run! Run like the wind! All right, we're dealing with this other Lindworm immediately after this happens. Oh, we got hit in the leg, the worst possible spot. Oh, Newton, you're in trubs now, buddy. Cassie, sniper. She's taking shots. It's working. Oh my God, Newton just took an arrow. Think of the torso. Death in 2 hours. Who else we got coming over here? Blairal? You're not really useful. Chocolate, you can be. You're just not very good at melee, but you are a Neanderthal, which means you can tank a hit like nobody else. What's going on here? All of these guys are running back here because this is an animal bunker spot. I see what's happened. We're getting rid of that. Go, Newton, go. By Jove, keep running. Oh, no. I need, like... What is my play here? Blairal, you're my mage. Flew viral. You're death in 6 hours, but it's one thing. I am very concerned. Where is Fei Lin? Faye, you're probably the only one fast enough to do this. Unless you can get on a horse. And then race down here and rescue Newton. God damn it, Lindworm, get off my boy. Zap him. Zap him again. Yes! Magic! Fricassee that Lindworm. Larry, grab him. Get him back. Oh my God. Not. Yes. Hunt. 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 You are free to go. You are... I don't know what you're doing. You're refilling that meat. You're going to deal with that Lindworm. I hope that fire gets put out. Noroth, you're coming in here on horseback. Blair, you got to drop him. You got to rescue Newton. Newton has got 2 hours. We are going to give him The elixir of troll's blood the moment he gets in. Flu viral is in here. He is death in 5. Blairal, you were attending too. We have early medieval medicine, but yeah, you know what? We'll probably put that to use. Blairal, you are operating on Newton. Then we are switching him to advanced medicine. Get him that elixir of troll blood. Plug up those wounds. And then grab the late medieval medicine. And make sure that he's okay. I think we're going to be okay. God damn. Run like your life depends on it, because it does. Might be time to sell your theremin. You haven't touched it in years. No part of it? I think you still have to touch some parts of the theremin, but I see what you're getting at. Where is that other lindworm? Uh-oh. I was a little bit worried about that happening, but I wasn't worried enough to think about it intelligently. Oh, this is nice. They're filling up the candles here now too, so the surgery can go a little bit better. Newton looks like he's going to be fine. Phelan, on the other hand, looks like they are maybe a little bit in over their head. And a fire in a place full of trolls is not ideal. I suppose anybody else can get out here, can they? Anybody who's in a good mood? Tulpanzer's in a pretty good mood. Jobs here. Phelan, I don't care that you're in an extreme break risk. You're fighting this fire. Give it up. I don't care. There is a fire in the haunted forest. You need to fix it. Where the hell is everybody? I know I told somebody else to come down here. It was Bat. I told Bat to come down here. He is taking the scenic route. Okay. Hopefully, as long as it's in the home area, they will do something about it. Ooh, man. Fires are dangerous. Yeesh. All right. Well, where's the other lindworm? It is right here. So what I would like to do is get probably my 2 best shots. First thing in the morning, get up on this wall and just start throwing shots from downtown at this lindworm until it's dealt with. And you're fine. I tell you what we could do. Let's actually cast Word of Healing. Because you got pretty messed up there, and that's going to take you a while to get over. Flu viral should be fine. He got bit in the left shoulder, but he'll heal. I mean, that being said, word of healing doesn't cost that much. Boom, no problem. Newton's no longer incapable of walking. He's up and moving around already. Just kidding. Go back to bed. Lightning Wizard, you turned out very useful. It's good to know that lightning also causes small fires to burst out. I have to be very careful with where we cast that. It's significantly less fire than, say, the Pyromancer causes. But it is still little baby fires. Alright, looks like we still have a big food harvest coming, as well as a big heal root harvest. And some sort of trade caravan and or raid. This would be a really bad time for a raid. I'm not just paused. There we go. It's a war merchant. With a handful of demigriffs. I wonder why that one was so much trouble loading. Oh man. All right. Well, at least all these guys are happy. And look at this. I think we do those last two pieces and that's it. I can focus the rest on this, just finishing up this little bit. And this is all marshy soil. Well, at least this outcropping is marshy soil. So I think we're pretty much done the moat. This animal flap is never going to get finished. My ever so valuable linen stockpiles. Which we are crafting. Ah, this is what's happening. I have him set to make a bunch of stuff out of linen. What's happening? I hear fighting. Berserk! Mental state berserk! Just hearing all these like spells being cast in the distance. Is that guy okay? He's dead in 13 hours. Do we have anybody around? Whisper. Got a rego. Oh, you should not be on Flay. You can actually rescue him instead. Whisper's cutting down trees. That's more valuable. Since mod list is TLDR, how many of the mods are for the medieval stuff? There's a handful. It's mostly, I have like vanilla, the vanilla medieval expanded and then medieval overhaul, along with Rim Fantasy, Rim Medieval. It is a big list, but there's a lot of different odds and sods in there. So it is hard to pare it down any more than we've already got. There's a few things that we have kind of realized should be taken out. Mostly, though, that's just like the mercenary mod and the warrants mod. It's hard to say like what exactly is medieval because, like, you know, I have things like the staircase mod, the quarry mod, lots of little things. If you load it into Rimpi or Rimpi, you can just like sort by the word medieval and you'll probably get all the specific medieval things. This is my favorite thing about the visitors coming, is that they also, not only do they buy food and stay at our inn, but they also work our fields occasionally. Sometimes they even dig our moats. All right, we gotta deal with you. Cassie, Bubs, Tall Panzer. Let's move you here. Quarries are like ancient history tech. Man has made mine stone for as long as we could. Yeah, I mean, it's not specifically specifically medieval, but it does have that kind of medieval vibe. Yeah, you know what? I have like 200 medicine. I could probably just keep patching him up like that. Now, I'm really curious how this is going to work, because the moment this Lindworm aggroes, he should go around to the far side of the map, because all these doors are closed. Get out of here, Lindworm. Oh, he doesn't know what to do. We're going to forbid that door. Stunned? Told you don't have a shot, but if I move you over here, you do. Yo, that trap worked really well. All right, now we get the joy of getting to use our walls. Just as I had planned. The whole reason I built these walls was so that we could shoot out them like this. Yes. Master Hunter Cassie. Oh, cool. So if you forbid a door, guests will still walk right through it. Let's take note of that. It seems maybe kind of important. Ooh, man. Okay, that's crazy. I literally didn't know that people could open doors once they were forbidden. I thought everyone was completely blocked. I'm a little bit worried about, you know, I'm seeing guys drop to like 3 tameness, 2 tameness, 3 tameness. Ooh, ancient smithing. The trebuchet is next? I mean, I guess. Can I even do that? I don't have trebuchet tech. Oh no, I don't need it. Oh, so I might move all this out and build the trebuchets here. Ooh. The smart thing would be to build little platforms right here that are walled in. And then I could put them in the center of the map so they could shoot anywhere. I mean, where am I even going to get attacked from at this point? So will pawns on mental breaks, they'll also go through forbidden doors? Oh man, I thought forbidden was like they are locked, but I guess that's the locks mod. If you want that. I have reached the wealth requirement for the Archeo Nexus. What really saddens me about this is there used to be, I thought it was part of Medieval Overhaul, but it might have been one of the other big medieval mods, added a win condition that when you hit this wealth, you could trigger 3 raids that would attack you on the map. And if you survived all 3, you would be confirmed as like a new city, no longer a settlement, but a city. And it was kind of like the medieval version of like, how do we do these victory points? 350,000. Wow. A group of wild people are looking to expand their territory. They will take position on the inn on the lake. All items, people, and recording research. 5 of your people and 5 of your animals anywhere you want to start a new colony. Well, I'm really pleased that we succeeded in unlocking that. even if it is ever so late. All we need is a troll rebellion. Here's the thing, if the trolls rebel, they just start hunting each other. I think that is certainly the impression I have been given. Really long game to get that win. Yeah, so normally it's not so bad building up the wealth for the Archeo Nexus. But because we're medieval, everything is a lot less valuable. Like, I'm only building out of wood. It's all like wood floors, wood walls. You know, all of these bedrooms and stuff are not very fancy. And like even the artwork is something like we only really just started getting artwork. Speaking of, we have a crazy amount of marble blocks. Also a lot of, I guess the dogs are just moving stuff around and it's making it a little complicated because they're always moving stuff in here when it needs to be like that's being carved here and it's being moved out when really it needs to be moved over there. Well, have we talked to all these guys? Shaman merchant? I don't think we did. War merchant, shaman merchant. Did we? Oh no, we did. 3 cities to 350k. Yeah, but you also, you get to say like, I'm going to take my best 5 people. So like you can take 5 Psycasters, you know, to the next place. You do lose research, you do lose all your buildings, but you also get 5 animals. So you could be like, oh, I want a pair of cows, a pair of sheep, and like a chicken. Or, you know, something like that. You get to start in like a much better position than you normally would start in. Prototype trebuchet is now ready. Wow, that is not small. I also have it nowhere near the amount of resources we need to build it, so. Orange has gotten sick from infection. The infection is in her hand. Nobody moved my spider sack. I mean, I guess I'm okay with spiders exploding all over the castle. They were already moved into most of the rooms. I kind of love the idea of like, you know, if this colony ever fell, it would be like this ruined castle full of spiders. Pigoo's charm, reject. I hate diplomatic marriage. I don't want to give away a colony for a bit of diplomacy. That's never going to happen in my books. I, for one, welcome our new spider overlords. Our new spider overlords, same as the old spider overlords. They don't get to hunt as much as I would hope, but... all right. Linen. 3 more tents of linen. You have that. Yeah, you have that in spades. Actually, you, like, just have that. Oh? Chocolate Moose and Turg are engaging in a friendly duel. God, they have to go so far. Yeah, see, like, they should take this road down and then across. I really don't know what's up with the pathfinding. Laryl's out here to watch. This mod rules. I gotta figure out what this is from. Turg wins, 49% chance. Melee animation. What an interesting mod melee animation adds. It adds the melee stuff. It adds the executions. Like, it adds a bunch of stuff I really like and a bunch of stuff I don't. What a mixed bag. Okay, what else needs doing here? I guess you're still working on that road out of town. This is it, really. If I can fill this peninsula with something, then we're done. These were kind of optional ideas. As far as I'm concerned, like the haunted forest is a forest. We need a hunting ground. And if it is filled with trolls and spiders, I will move the spiders out there. Then the haunted forest is haunted. In fact, let's go ahead and move some of the spiders out. I'm gonna leave one male spider in town. Just because somebody's gotta knock off the lady spiders. It might as well be the senior spider. Ooh, man. Earthquake. Didn't seem to do anything. That earthquake hit my walls, and I'm like, did it? Pretty small earthquake. There are a lot of little projects I was hoping to do. Like, I did want to, like, encase this in stone wall as well. The same sort of thing here, where I'd have like one of these big granite gates, these 2x1 grates. It would just like leave it open all the time, even though it's a nightmare to run pens like that. I'd kind of have like, I don't know, like the spring pen and then like the winter pen. Can we do an Underdark playthrough next? Live in a mountain with Drow and Duragar and keep others as slaves? It's not a bad idea. Next up is going to be the Fabulous Fear Machine, because I've been really wanting to check this game out, and it comes out on Wednesday. You were hunting... I don't know what you're hunting. Oh, that guy. I love when the animals are all hunting each other, because they're like, they know it's not a good idea to come after any of my animals. Ooh, man, there's Orcalium down here. I didn't know that. What's in here? There's iron down here. Is there floor under the iron is the question, because if there is, that changes the pathing. I do think a spider-centric playthrough would be very fun. Because if you got the spiders early enough... Oh, hey, cool, somebody moved it. Nice, and now it's refrigerated, so it doesn't go as fast. Because spider silk is like so insanely strong, like if you were just making all your clothes out of spider silk, you literally wouldn't need armor. You would need a lot of spider silk. I think the way to do that, if you were to do that, would be like raise a lot of animals and then release them to the wild. Ironically enough, I actually think that would be the right way to do this, is you'd have to like release animals into the haunted forest, but have it like penned off and then release them into the wild while they're out here. Yeah, this is so funny. They came out to finish the road and all the trolls went down to hang out with them. Oh my God, it's so cute. They're all like running back now because they're like, where'd everybody go? Friend, 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 friend. Oh, these trolls are gonna for sure be a disaster down the road. You're planting my bushes. Sure, the last little thing I want, because I think it will provide me with a bit of usable vegetable stuff down here for the animals. even though they're like walking through it in very funny ways. I mean, again, we do have like a whole bunch of berry bushes down here. A couple berry bushes down this way. The forest is like naturally got a lot going on. The sky burial spot is actually screwed up from this barrel. It's funny. We'll reinstall it here. And that's soil. So I think I'm actually going to need to build just a bit of boardwalk here. Just like that. Otherwise it won't quite look right. Is that a troll with a baboon ass? No, these are hema trolls. So they have big like blood packs on their back. And they produce hemogen. Which would be awesome if we had vampires. Honestly, it seems like hema trolls and spiders would be the way to go if you wanted to do like a dark elf vampire spider cult. Oh my god, there's only one TP left. They're all free to stay down here as much as they want. I appreciate that people actually hang out down here now a little bit too. Obviously not as common, but what if I built like, you know what? That's what I could do. This would be a good use of this. It's weird because like I don't really want anything built here because of the walls. It kind of defeats the purpose. I would actually like some of these trees removed, but you know, this is not like a main pathway into town. But what I could do, hear me out. What is this, mud? It is. It's the same sort of thing I've done up here. Interaction spot is blocked by a pine tree. Fine, move it that way. We have enough slate for this? I have 53 blocks of slate. I'm going to build a little, like, campground. That some people can hang out at. You know what? I'm going to put the ritual spot down here, I think, as well. Just for kicks. Can I put it underneath things? Oh, I can. Actually, I don't think I need to put it underneath things. I think a campfire counts as a ritual spot. It does. So just like a little something like that. And then we have another like a wilderness area. I could even add a tree farm grow zone around it. As an option. I guess it makes sense. This would have to be like pine trees. On no cutting, low priority, no petty jobs. I guess that's kind of the idea, that this would just provide like a line of sight protection. And then ideally all this would be burned down. Or made into like a moat. Ideally, all of this would actually be made into a moat. But that is, as we've learned, incredibly, insanely time-consuming to do. So I am not going to do that in any way, shape, or form. It's not going to happen. Five linen. Are you bringing it down? Oh my god, you are. Can you just do it? Yay! All the tents are done. Yes! And the siege practice is working. Is Blander coming down to do some too? No, but they are coming down to drink down here. Kagu, Bat, Blander. They're like, yeah, we're military dudes. I mean, Kagu's not. I don't know what he's doing down here, but I'll allow it. Now that he has this drum, he is slowly leveling up his artistic constantly as well. So he will eventually be able to be a jeweler. I suppose these can all be dining spots, but I don't even really know if we need to. I like the idea that they just gather down here to drink. A little training happening up here. Hey, Cindy, meow. What are you making? Iron ingots? Oh, this did work. It did produce marble ground underneath it, though, so I can't really... If I dig this out, it's going to produce a big, like, standing block of land here, which makes it more likely that people will, like, cut across this in order to get into my base, which I don't really want them to do. So I'm going to try to avoid that for now. Wow, we have a lot of marble. You cut until 420. I see the problem. We actually need to use the marble before we can, like, do anything else. That's a great problem to have. So that's all planting. That's all planting. Oak trees and pine trees. This is getting cleared out. I think I might want them to... You know, we could just do this. I can have them chop every single plant in this area by just designating it no man's land. And I think that's a good idea. I could likewise have the same thing happen here. I don't care so much about this inner area because it's very unlikely that they will ever run into a problem with that. But that should keep us safe for a little bit. Are you my troll? No, you are not. An Udir freak. An elusive species of troll, often thought to only exist in tales meant to scare children. The Udu freak appears to be quite different to most other species of trolls. They've been known to utilize weapons or legs or arms from hapless villagers, faster in terms of running and attacking. Magic Academy had a good time here. From those coherent enough to form cohesive sentences, they appear to regenerate wounds at an alarming rate. Unlike other trollkins, their blood possesses... Oh, like all other trollkin, their blood is... Yeah, it's troll blood. Oh, man, I obviously want you. I mean, 15%... You will murder anybody that fails that check, though. Like, you'll murder him real bad. So maybe we just let you live your truth. I'm going to keep these on forbid then, because you're clearly eating them. And the longer you eat them, the less you try to eat me. He is in a position where, like, we can't just man these walls and he's not coming in. Like, that scorpion almost has a shot on him here. -1 degree out. It's fall. It's -1 in fall. We are probably in for very early bad weather this year. Oh, this is nice. He immediately started refilling it. So at least it can start working a little bit. No risk, no reward. I mean, you raise a good point. The Council of the Brown Empire is requesting you build a monument to commemorate his Imperials who have fallen in battle. 34 by 29. Dudes, I really wish you would give me quests that were, like, even remotely feasible. He wants me to build him a monument that big. Get out of here, dude. Get lost. That's not gonna happen. Oh yeah, a bunch of this planning can go. Well, I guess all that can go. My dudes, we're I think we're there. Like, if I'm just filling this with spiders and trolls, where have all the spiders and trolls gone? Where are you going? They're on an adventure. They know there's meat up here, probably. I think I'm actually going to turn this off, Haunted Forest. Because it is no longer very convenient for me to do this. Large cocoon. Cocoon. Ah, they were eating boom rats. I see what happened. They realized there were boom rats down here they could devour. So they were spitting and drinking them right away. I vote we get the troll. That's just too cool not to get. All right, let's give it a shot. Why the hell not? We do gotta wait till he wakes up. Tollpanzer is definitely the guy to try this. Once he wakes up. What are all these dogs doing? Gathering hay. I love that. You know, we harvest the hay and they immediately just go out and do it. We now know how to make trebuchets. Unfortunately, we do not have the iron available to actually make one. But that's okay. This little campground is coming together. It does need a little bit more work. Some random Muffalo been like stuck down here forever. Can't figure out how to leave. This is not ideal. Though I love the idea of, like, imagine if a raid appeared here and they just ran into like 20 trolls. Once these guys get hungry, they're gonna come back here for this meat. Of that, I am certain. And you look like you have a sculpture underneath you. You do! Here's the image of a nuclear wizard playing Mancala with 3 elementals. At the edge of the image are 2 lentils. Why not? What are you doing? Examining wild cabbage. Why? Griffinberry. Here, that tracks. Penny saved is penny earned. It's always the last place you look. They definitely want to go the... they're just seeing those boom rats on the other side of the forest, and they're like, I probably should ban this area as well. You know, we probably should ban this area as well. Blood Scarab Revenge. Attacking a dog. Eagle Owl in the animal pen. I'll allow that. It's a bird. I like the idea of there being an owl that lives in our pen. It'll probably just get eaten by a dog in a little bit anyway, so. Y'all just don't want to hang out in the forest, do you? Is that it? I see what's going on here. Okay, we came down here to sow. Why can't I force you to sow? Prioritize sowing. Plants will likely die before harvest. No, I can make you sow this as well. I just want you to work together. Shaman Merchant. So Bubba, what's up? He says. And Bubba's like, don't talk to me. All right. Where's my trader? This troll is awake. So I guess once we're done trading, we can try to tame it. Group from the Eastern Republic is showing up. Kin of Yan and the grand uncle of Yan, who is now a standard bearer, it says. I don't know how he got that title, but I'm digging it. A nettle hemp elven hood. Okay. Oh, you ignored my ask for you to trade. So maybe once you're done with this troll. Oh, this has got me nervous. %21 chance is not bad. Meow. Meow. I'd like to make sure that this is only done by someone who is a good animal handler, though. Just in case. You've got dragon leather. Yeah, look, everybody's just got dragon eggs now. I don't know what it is, but fertile dragon eggs have started like showing up on the market like crazy. I really don't have anything to sell this person. Berries. Those are for desserts. I'm under 100 for all my beers, so I don't really want to sell any of those. Yeah, I'm not gonna sell anything to them. Which I'm sure is going to upset some people. 26 days, 2 months on the Dragon Age. It was dragon mating season last quadrum. This is all the dragons just going at it full speed. What's going on? You're sowing trees. Low. All right. I mean, this is good. At least if they're planting trees and cutting trees on the lowest, I think I'm okay with that. I actually wonder whether or not I should just cut off the top of this. It doesn't really matter. I'm just thinking we have like so many different grow zones now that like I think we're actually good for tree-based grow zones. Meow, 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 meow. Expires in 5 days, expires in 6 days. Got a Rego. You don't do anything valuable. Why don't you do this for me? Didn't I move the other one as well? Ah, yes, I see it. Get a Rego. Nice. He's actually going to take a horse, which will make this not only way faster, but also way safer, seeing as he has to go by the extremely dangerous super troll outside of town. Hey, there's some granite down here. Yoink. Oh, he has to like fully pick it up. What I love about putting these up here is that they explode. When they do expire, they explode into all this webs. 19%. 98%, so we're about to have another spider explosion. And I am just noticing that the eggs that were here are not here anymore. But I am not seeing additional spiders. So what happened? Where did my spider eggs go? Seems like a rather innocuous question. But I must wonder, where oh where did the spider eggs go? Maybe I shouldn't move them. Maybe I should let them just lay eggs where they want to lay eggs. Like, maybe that was a safe spot because dogs couldn't get there. And the dogs maybe ate the spider babies. Yeah, all the trolls are back. They're like, where's the meat? I require the meat. What is this? A simple helmet made of steel. We got given this from somebody. I'm dropping it on the ground and we're just going to let it bleed out, I think. 100%. Woof. It's going to take a while. It's just such a dumb looking helmet. I don't really want it equipped on anybody. Our handgun is being made. By Kaku, who's actually an extremely good crafter. What does this guy have for gear? It looks really cool. Heavy shield, iron gladius. But he's wearing like garbage otherwise. God, these cowbells. I'd like those cowbells to be removed from the game, which I could just do with Resource Dictionary. It's just a time thing. Dogs do love spider babies. If you hold them to a candle flame, they look like raisinets. Tasty. You there. Why don't you harvest these trees so that Flu Viral can focus on other things, like building the roads? You know what? I was wrong. Apparently, you're too slow at planting trees. Man, for 13 herbal ore, it takes you a long time to plant a tree. Doesn't take you a long time to cut it, though. Relatively. Oh, come on, you're so close. There you go. Cute. Very cute. I like having little campfires. It does kind of feel like I should probably palisade this off. But I don't know. I don't really think it's necessary. Realistically, I could probably just like build the wall down to here and here. But again, just kind of unnecessary. Now they're making iron ore. You're making a handgun. I don't know that there's anything left to do. Except rebuild that. If we wanted to. It's so funny just seeing all the trolls and spiders hanging out like right at the edge of that bridge. It isn't exactly how I foresaw that happening. You have that handgun on you? You do. $15 damage. 87, 83, 73. 10 seconds. His armor pen is 10%. The rate fire of this weapon during each burst. Oh, it fires 3 shots. Range 13. Well, I was thinking about giving it to Cassie, but I think she's actually too good a shot to use it. I might give it to Newton. Well, I mean, where did it go? You still have it? No, you've put it somewhere. Oh no, you're literally holding it in your arms. It is a cannon. When are we calling this a win? I think now, to be honest. I think we've accomplished all that we've set out to do. I want to get this cannon equipped though, because it's too good not to. Ooh. Well, let's see this get done first. This actually completes the wizard's tower. Blood swords. Blood swords. I don't have rubies for this. I could dig up rubies. But I'm happy that just being what it is. He's got the fireplace. He's got the magic light. We got this all done. Season's turn. I think that's it, dudes. I think we can call it. I feel complete. I feel very happy. We might do a little epilogue tomorrow, just before we get started with nice. With whatever it's called, Fear Factory. That is not the name. I was going to replace these trees. Not that I need to do this. I was going to replace these trees with griffinberry trees. Because these are outside the palace, and I thought that would be a little bit cuter. Is this where we stop and read the Spider Dora? Oh, can we... Great question. Can we... Oh, let's do a speech in the throne room. Can we do this with Turg? Speech. 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 Takes place at the ominous image. Oh, actually, so I can only do it at the Spider Temple. Turg is giving a leader speech. If all goes well, listeners will feel inspired and gain respect for Turg. If it goes poorly, the speech will do social damage. It is right before drinking time. I'm going to pause the music so we only get the speech. As everybody clambers in, Turg in his spider silk cape. Few others out there. Blander, Gatagaro, Zibberstrahl, Blairel, all rocking the spider silk. Turg offered his thoughts on avoiding armadillos. That's what this run's really been about. It's been avoiding armadillos. Talked about how to be more like newts. Perhaps newts in scans? Explained how to be more like midges. This is a good speech. Whisper is confused. He's just like doing some like, you know, hand interpretation behind him. Talked about defeating fiends through growth. Look at this. Literally every single one of our benches is full. That's why Whisper isn't sitting down. Promises to the east. Oh, what's to the east? The elegance of the colony. It is a very elegant colony. An inspirational leader speech. It was remarkably inspiring, full of intensity and purpose. Everybody is pleased. We have a place of our own. A beautiful inn. Magic, freezing. We managed to master fire and lightning. We didn't really master ice. We don't have a cryomancer. Everybody's eating soup. Drinking ciders. I've never had an inn run so well. I never really could get the dining room thing working. The idea of having someone spend their whole day working as a shopkeeper or a dining room just doesn't seem feasible. At least, I should say, in a colony of this sprawl, because of how much we have. Pretty crazy watching this build up, considering the multiple deer beer maulings, huge attacks by raiding parties, and my own multiple psychology breaks. There's been a few good challenges. The dragons. We had a couple dragons go mad inside of our walls as well. Hunt us down. I think we've done well. I don't know what we've even seen one. It's been a really nice run. I quite enjoyed watching it. I'm very glad, dudes. It's been a long one. It's gone a bit longer than I thought it would, but I'm really pleased with how it turned out. And I think it's beautiful. We got 21 people in the colony. Yan has managed to grow up into a fine young man. He's almost 13 in a couple more days. He's entering his teenage years, but we've managed to keep him alive. He did lose an eye. He is missing his eyeball that he got cut out from, I don't know what it was, the spiders? I can't even remember. He's still very like, got this permanent crack in his mouth as well, but you know, we've raised a child. We've watched some people fall in love. Some people fall out of love. A few marriages. Well, one marriage. A new love blossom between Bones and Tollpanzer. The war district all set up. This would be kind of like the next thing, is I would love to have just like an extra 10 colonists in here that are all just like melee and archery focused that just go out and do raids. But the mod list isn't really set up well for caravanning. The Fantasy Warhammer one that I've been working on is very well set up for that. But that'll be for another time. I'm pleased as punch. Let's do it. Let's leave it at that. Folks, if you've been joining me on Twitch, thank you so much. It has been a wild ride. If you've been joining me on YouTube, I super appreciate it. This has been a very fun video series to kind of upload. I want to try to smash cut it into a smaller video. I have a lot of recorded footage to go through, so we'll see how long that takes. But it would be nice if I could get a short form of this as well. This has been a really cool colony to do, a really cool challenge to try. It is definitely not for the faint of heart, and we absolutely got benefited by not getting rated all that much. You know what? That's what we'll do tomorrow. For the epilogue, I'm going to change the storyteller to like Igor Invader. And for the 2 hours while we wait for the next game to come out in the morning, I'm going to see if we can survive a bunch of raids. I think that's the perfect way to send off this colony. So we'll do that as a little epilogue. In the meantime, that's it. Thank you for joining me.